you're drawing dead to, or close to dead to a hand like King Jack with a King of Spades, Queen of Spades, Ace.
This is a spot that does. Oh, this is an interesting turn, and Preston gets some showdown. Does check.
And you can see he's only got 2 outs since the 7 or 6 of spades will not help him.
Oh my
and he
God.
hits the offsuit 7? What was he on the flop, like 3%?
Yeah. Yeah. 2% on the flop.
Oh no. And he's gonna jam.
That's brutal.
And also, good to be cognizant enough to jam fair. Good laydown by Jake.
Other nuts, 7-6 offsuit.
And he's up against people with 10-9 off and King Jack. A lot of them sharing each other's outs. And not gonna get anyone to
well, this is a 1-2 game, by the way, y'all.
$400 in pre-flop.
No one has a suited hand. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see Chaz actually step a little bit into the lead above the hands, and Queen Jack is actually gonna for 20. Very weird bet. You
almost want to induce a raise, which might actually get you raised off less often.
Helping him. Well, now everyone has everything except for Zach, and Zach's actually going to continue on this turn. Now this is very surprising.
Only Jacob with a spade, but nobody else has an actual flush draw.
Yeah.
And Chaz is the only one with a pair. And doesn't make the call.
This fold is open-ended. Oh, yeah. No, but it's definitely a good bluff candidate.
Wow. Chaz makes the call with a 7.
With Zach.
She needs to pair the board.
She might think she still got her spades, but she don't know how strong she has spades as well. She just called, right?
Come on, Chaz,
fireworks, second hand. Let's go. Fireworks, first hand. Bink!
Oh.
Skrilla just gets better.
Yeah, Skrilla's hand improved. Bubble, that's a miss.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Oh,
start me off with the stuff.
Won't be undersold. Oh, yeah. Is he going to be nice? Is he going to play nice? That's that old school, right? No.
So you know I got more than that. Beat that phone.
She missed. He had 2 pairs. You see what I'm saying?
You're beat.
Does he have?
What, you got a set of 10s?
2 cards that make it rougher.
6-10?
He's trying to talk her into call.
Let me ask you a question.
Okay, let me answer.
Do you think you bet 500? Okay. Do you think I'm not? If I put all my chips in there, you don't think I got the nuts?
No.
Well, we're gonna.
know that's what you wanted to think.
How would you embarrass yourself?
By folding my fuck hand.
Well, let's see.
Oh, that was a
Save
P.
your money for next time.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
You missed.
Well, that's a true statement. But I got lucky too. I got lucky on the river. I did miss. Can I show her one more card?
No,
Yeah, fuck yeah. One more card.
But I'm sorry, it's worth it. It's worth every minute.
I call. I have a set of 10. Sorry.
Okay, y'all.
Oh my gosh.
That's old school, new school. And that's what happens.
Pokery, that's salesmanship.
That was the fucking go-to saying.
You ever pulled a beauty contest card and you had to walk around, like, walk like in a beauty pageant? Oh, flopping a set here, Skrilla, how much better can he run?
The best one was Stan
And he's
for Jungle Man and
somebody's leading out into him.
That was actually a more recent one, but.
Must be good. The check raise is off. Or that's Mike getting a little frisky.
Oh, no.
He's getting super key with the flat here. Well, no, because now the draws get there.
It said like Chasley
You gotta lead out.
I forgot. No, it said like.
This Chasley, I think.
Was it? Yeah, Chasley. And I saw your picture and I was like, this dude
Will
looks
Mike
like
gamble with him?
molested.
Spades?
Ant-Man might win a $4 side pod with 8
Right. Pod clears the board.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Gonna shove.
Yeah.
And then immediately acting, and they already go.
Another good fold.
So you definitely want to target just full colors with his quads as the player a decent frequency of the time. And he does call. Could have just shown the quads. And then he ate.
When that ace hits the river. Good.
I feel, but no, yeah, it does fold.
Hey, what is up, people? What's happening out there? This is Rude coming at you from Rounders tonight in San Antonio, Texas. Rounders Card Club. We are bringing you our Thursday game, Thursday progressive action. This is a 1-2-5 plus $5 big blind ante. This is what we've got going tonight. Different rules. We've got a nit game. We've got a 7-deuce game. They are both progressive in nature in that they increase from hour to hour. The nit game loser will have to pay a $100 penalty the first hour. 7-deuce bonus is going to be $25 in the first hour. And as I mentioned, they do increase hour to hour. So I want to welcome you guys to the game. Thank you for joining us. We've got a lot of people, some of our regulars here joining us on the table. We've got people in Vegas this week. WSOP, my partner, my commentating buddy, Drew, is in a tournament right now. So depending on how that goes for him, he may jump in, may hop into the commentary, throw his headphones on and join us tonight. Just kind of depends on what's going on with him over there in Vegas. So we'll see how that shakes out. Thank you guys for joining us in the chat. Ship at 210. I see you there. Slovak's live. And Ghosty, you're there. Thanks for being there. You're always there, little ghost. So we've got our dudes here. I see Doug there is in seat 2. Zeno is a player who is visiting from Great Britain. He's in seat 4. He's played at Rounders he's got quite a few hours. Last year he was there for several months. Not sure how long his trip is going to be. It's going to allow him to join us this trip, but yeah, he's going to be there in the orange. First time on the stream that I can recall. That's definitely a spot. Derek in seat 1. New player.
for $2. What? Formality.
Jason is in 3. First hand here. We got top pair for Jason. Two new players are going at it.
Yeah. Get everybody in there. Just had a lot of money. What's up?
2 flush draws miss. Top pair for Jason. He's going to check behind. Showdown value. No reason to get squirrely there. He's going to win the first hand and get rid of his net coin. Everybody's starting off with $500 in their stack. That's the format. They are allowed to match the stack. So as soon as somebody gets double up, you'll see players, if they wish to do so, they will add on to match the stack. So if someone doubles up, you're going to see people add on to match to $1,000. The game will get much bigger than what it is. It's still the stakes will remain the same. It's still 125 plus $5 big blind ante, but the stacks are going to get much larger, and that's what makes the game big.
You hit traffic.
Right, but you're not driving, right? And I don't know. It's up there. It's worse than LA. Like
Jace with aces. Derek's going to play the second hand as well. He's got jacks.
The Metro, though, there is like, it does get a little limited later hours.
but yeah, I mean, Uber, massive back, you whatever you want. For sure.
Aces.
He didn't have aces.
Okay.
We got people jamming here. Aces versus jacks. All in pre-flop.
You know, you tell us, Josh.
Hairline killing the tail, you know?
You can see it on your face. The lines on your face. Tell us all we need to know.
Everything.
Two pair. Aces and tens. Oh, they're going to run it twice, it looks like. Oh. Wow, they're going to chop it. Derek found a jack on the second board. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh-oh. Nope, strike that. Strike that. That's a lot of spades on the second board. So that's a flush. Yeah, Jason's going to take that one down. He's going to scoop it. So he's going to win an $882 pot. That is now the large stack. So you see Trey eyeing that stack, thinking about whether or not he wants to add on quite yet.
Who usually starts the cascading effect of adding on? Is it just one person?
Last time we, like literally, I think second or third hand, everyone added 500.
Alright, are we just gonna like roll with that? As soon as you do it, like I'm for sure doing it.
You can do it whenever you want.
We're gonna do it.
Alright.
I would normally do it right away, but I want a chance to. I want to have a puntable. Sorry.
So it's like, sounds like one of the newer players, maybe seat 3, Derek was discussing whether or not he wanted, everybody was going to add on. It seemed like he was trying to figure out whether or not there was going to be an orchestrated add-on. It didn't happen. Richie Rich finds the 7 deuce. 7 deuce game is on. He's heads up against Trey. Paired board 939. Richie bets third pot. 3/4 pot bet might get the job done. 163 in the pot. He comes with $100. I think this is probably going to work. $100 to Trey. He folds. Richie shows the 7 deuce, and we'll collect a little bonus from everybody. Well done, Richie. That's the way you do it.
1, 2, 5.
What's up, Nitak 777, KMR Poker, and Squan 4? Thanks for showing up. Appreciate you. Thanks for hanging with me tonight. I am flying solo while Drew is playing in a tournament of the WSOP. Not sure which one he's playing in. Let me text him and find out what tournament he's playing in.
7 raises. 75.
Jace's turn with a 7 deuce. Soon John with a 3 bet, suited king. Jace with a 4 bet. Yep, it's going to work. 7 deuce, 2 hands in a row for the bonus. Well done. Well executed by Jace.
That's for me. Man.
You're the 5, brother. Straddle for 10. 8 folds, 9 folds. 3 raises, 75. 1 5 folds, 6 folds. 7 folds.
Jason on the button with a premium.
Oh, he's in California.
He's already gotten rid of his net coins, so no need to show that hand.
He worked something. Appreciate it. Rob still Megan. How's that going? I think he's over right now. Appreciate that. Bubbled like the 5 minutes. 3 times, I think. Big Gun also has the 5 minute, yeah. Straddle 10 up front. That is a WSOP experience. For some. Straddle 10 up front.
Yeah, we know it's a little laggy. I'm not sure. We do have some weather here in the area. Not sure if that's having any impact on it. Fix it, Chad. I'm sure he would if he could. Monotone board, all clubs, 10 high. So top pair for Doug, and he's got the only club in his hand.
Make sure I don't have the nuts here.
Doug jams? Gets rid of the Nit coin? gets the job done. And on we go.
Button's good.
Quiet table so far. Got certain personalities on the table that kind of, elicit that banter, the little interaction, the little social exchange that a lot of people come to the card room for. Maybe we'll get some drinks and kind of loosen things up a little bit. We haven't even completed our first orbit yet. Still feeling each other out as much as is appropriate for a table of 9 men, if you know what I mean. Soon John with 5's going to raise it up. He's going to 3-bet to, what is that, 90? Yep, $90. Golly. Zeno playing as ZL flops trips. $80 C bet from Soon John gets called. God, he jam? Yeah, he jams. Goes all in. Zeno with a quick call. He flop trips. He ain't going nowheres, as they say. Wow. Good thing Sujan didn't accidentally have an ace there.
247.
So Zeno's going to take that one down. Very fortuitous flop there for him. And gets rid of his knit coin. Yeah, yikes, Squand. That was crazy.
Zeno. Yeah, Trey on the side of it.
See Trey looking over his shoulder. Maybe he's looking for a server. Try to get the libations going.
One fold. 3 raises to 25. 4 folds. 5 raises, 75. 6 folds. 7.
Squand is on the Jace team.
9 folds.
All right, I've got you down as Team Jace. We got Jason going up against Trey here. Heads up. Top pair for Trey. Second pair for Jason. 163 in the pot. Trey comes with 100. He's got a knit coin to get rid of. Jason may not be done with his hand quite yet. Got backdoor clubs. Top 2 for Trey now. But it's the ace of clubs.
5 bets, 225.
2 flush draws out there. Trey's betting about 2/3 pot. Jason may raise here. He's got a pair and the flush draw. I mean, there's Broadway's possible. He's gonna make the call.
Heads up.
Diamonds get there. How will this go?
He's all in.
He's gonna get out in front of him. Jason's gonna try to take this one away.
Winner.
Trey makes the call. Nice call, Trey. Got a Trey. He's got a nip button to get rid of, guys. It's not going to be that easy.
The max.
What's the biggest stack right now? That's correct. Okay, yeah. That's the one right there. 1625. Went back for 1625. Yep. 1625.
Jason's got chips in his pocket. He's not afraid to use them.
7 and 8 are added to 500 each.
Couple of guys on. Jason's adding on for sure now.
And see, I get some chips.
Hey, I had it before you won. You came to that plug.
Yeah.
You got that right first.
Yeah. Thank you.
All the signs in their eyes.
Someone said max. I was like, all right, I guess it's that time.
You have the nip button stuff?
I have it.
3. Still go? 3. You're right.
3 nip buttons. Yep. 1, 7, and 8. Seven raises, 75.
Jason on the good side of card distribution this time. Aces versus Soon John's tens.
Raises 250. Seven calls.
Jason 4 bets at 250. It's going to be a tough one for Soon John. 866. Every card is below a 10.
Seven is all in.
Mm.
10, 3 calls. That's all in. No more action. Good luck.
Where you getting?
Just like this. Just like it or vanilla?
That's it.
Ace.
Ace is going to hold.
Can we get 3 to us?
We've had a lot of action
A drink?
on the table. I'm telling you, the cards have been really, really hot. This has been one of the quietest tables we've had on the stream. Thankfully, we got Trey ordering some beers for the fellas, so maybe this will kind of loosen them up a little bit. It's a strange vibe. I don't mean to keep pounding on it, but yeah, there's just not a whole lot of interaction. But the cards have been pretty pretty hot.
But
The action's been pretty
game's
wild.
gonna
Not wild, but it's just been a lot of action. We've had big
seven,
hands. Keep an eye on that. See if that continues. Soon John with a couple of hits early on. He's down 1,500 already.
Five raises, 35. 6 folds, 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 raises.
Richie Rich. Scoops a small one.
Two bluff. Do 3 times in a row.
So we got 3 guys with their knit coins.
Straddle 10, 20.
Soon John, Josh, and seat 1, I believe is seat 1. I think it's Derek still has his knit coin. Yep. So we got the indicators. The indicators are correct next to their names.
6 folds.
Thank you.
7 raises. 16. Yeah, for raise. 8 folds, 9 folds.
Soon John makes it 60 with the suited king.
Three folds. 4 folds. 5 folds.
Okay. 5 ways to the flop. It's going to be a crowded flop.
One check.
Jack 7-5. Pretty uncoordinated flop. Top pair for ZL, Zeno. Checks around. Jason takes the lead. Top pair now. Top pair, top kicker.
Four folds. 5 folds. 7 folds. 1. Heads up.
Okay, we're heads up.
Three checks.
Jason checks it over to Zeno.
4 checks.
All right, fellas, the beers have arrived. All you got to do is pick them up and put them to your mouth. They work better that way.
Six.
40.
8 raises to 40. 9 folds. 1 calls.
Josh raising it up with pocket 4s. Derek makes the call. Two of the three knit coin holders are in this hand. Joined by 3 other players, so we'll be 5 ways to the flop again. Open ender for ZL. Second pair for Trey. Backdoor spades for Derek. 3 of hearts comes out.
Four bets 80. Folds.
Zeno takes a stab. Gets it through. Nice play.
Back in the studio at all?
Studio?
Yeah. You can use it.
Not
tracks?
Not yet.
Nothing in the works?
You fuck that thing, bro.
Stop being in debt. And,
Yeah, come on. You don't listen.
the other one. Fuck. What was the other one?
Gambler's Row.
Yeah, yeah.
That one.
Feels very Richie. Step 40. Screamo. 8 raises 40. Screamo. Yeah, that's what Richie.
Really? I was thinking like, you know, highbrow, high singing voice. Wow, for the mid button. You let your fellows down.
Raise and take it for Josh. He's
So I guess I have
free of the knit coin. Got to show it though.
In real bad shape.
Yeah, just a reminder that guys, in order to get rid of that knit coin, they have to win the hand and show it. If they don't show it, they can't rid themselves of the knit coin, the burden of the knit coin as it is. So now we're heads up. We've got Soonjan and Derek.
So, like in the eyes.
Oh. Yeah, I was like the kid's card game.
Sudden
Give it
death
a prompt and then you tell
on
it
the knit
what style you
coin.
want it in.
They've got 1 orbit to determine who the knit is on this round. If neither player has gotten rid of the knit coin, they both will be tasked with funding the $100 penalty for as the loser of the knit game.
Oh, okay.
Just keep an eye out for that.
Not converting your voice. Not like auto shit. Like
No, no. Not that one. Yeah, definitely clean up with that. Like, or they can just like.
7 checks.
oh yeah. 1 check. This is the thing I did.
Pair to flush draw for Trey.
You one big.
Checked around.
Oh.
Open and a straight draw for Jace. Got shot. Oh, got shot straight draw for Derek, but Soonjan does have the straight. He's not going to miss out on this opportunity here. He's got to get rid of the knit coin. So he's going to be raising it. Look for him to raise it up, and he does. Bad news for Derek. Well, Derek may not be done with this. He's got, I was just going to say, he's got an overcard and the gut shot straight draw. So he might jam. He does.
There can be only one. Twice.
What?
Yeah.
The first board will be for the Nick game.
Okay, they're running it twice.
2 rivers.
We gonna show or no?
No.
Oh, oh my gosh. Derek gets there. The nuts.
for the next
Oh,
game.
they're gonna chop it, but Derek is gonna get rid of that Nick coin. He hits a miracle 10.
79.
4 outs to get rid of the Nick coin.
Chop.
Wow.
Wow, indeed. So Sunjan is gonna lose the Nit game, the first Nit game.
Trey.
Yeah, I have to go hard.
Yes. Okay. Splash pot this hand. What is good? Small pot.
Pop up.
Splash pot. Splash
Ball
pot.
pot. We do ball pot. We're just curious.
Yeah,
Splash
we're all
pot
trying to be 2K
coming
effective
up.
anyways.
$100 courtesy of Sunjan.
No one can make. Why don't we do ball pot? Game.
We do.
It's wild to me. On top of like,
It's been voted by the council years ago. I don't know. It was before my time.
1, 2,
yeah,
5,
that was
5.
before your time because it wasn't outvoted during that time.
Splash pot this hand.
Potential.
Yeah, we're playing 2 cards on PLO anyway.
Well, I'm putting a vote for
Why
no.
don't we play 4 cards?
Got it, thanks. I like to say fuck off all 4-card players.
I want to play standard poker. We can do that.
Stratus 10 and 20. One close. 2 is low end.
I like to play.
Play 2 card ball pot. Get it in. We can play ball pot regardless.
You need someone to set third. On.
6
Alright,
is
here
low
we
end.
go. Here we go.
You have an ace or you have a big pair?
No, it's no big deal.
Oh, shit.
Okay, guys, good luck, everybody.
You want to run once or twice?
Stop 2-card Omaha, y'all.
Wait, once or twice? It's up to you.
Whatever you want.
If I was,
Sad.
then yeah.
Oh,
sad.
We're jamming. Jason Doug.
Is that a hard?
8. Top pair for Doug. Oof.
Ooh.
He thinks.
That's shape.
Chocolate.
That was like the one hand I beat when you jam.
No sauce. No seasoning.
Squeeze it on the hand I beat.
Remember that run gets there, okay?
I know, like. In fact, I ran into King.
Okay, nice hand, Doug.
Anything better.
Got that extra money.
70.
Pretty quick.
Wow.
75, 5 for the
I thought Monty was going to be in that conversation.
There's some behind.
You want to solve?
700 behind?
How long have you been a Viking?
530.
My brother lives in Las
6
Vegas.
is adding to my crew. That's right.
How many games have you been in? A lot.
Is he ragging on you for that? You got that close right now?
Well, my big
Probably
one's
great
125.
venue.
Probably will.
Yeah, almost.
Kelly,
Yes.
give me $25 for every tier I see.
Later.
Every what?
Tier. If I see tiers, $25.
I went there for the
Oh, good shit.
now I wanted to just to make you pay phenomenal.
I will too.
So
Hey Bert, what's the big step?
What's the big stake here?
or no, when I had this did the Golden Knights play
28.
T-Mobile? Okay, so disregard. I went there for the
Just had to see.
no, this man.
We'll do it next hand. Maybe we'll start next hand.
Running good, running good.
I gotta have a real reason to punt this hand.
8 raises 50.
Richie Rich.
7 folds.
3-bet to 165 with a suited ace.
Okay. Punting. 8 folds.
Trey, see what I said? I manifested that punt to your staff.
Oh yeah, thank you. You're welcome. Much needed.
Game start.
All right, let's get a shot right through the. Sure. You call it
Yes, sir.
MJ.
Gotcha.
Bro, you're doing great. Keep it up.
Five to get in. 2 1.
Derek electing to limp with a suited ace.
6 folds. 1 fold. 3 players. Okay. 7 checks. 1 check.
Middle pair for the pre-flop aggressor, Trey.
5 bets 30. 7 folds. Heads over. Checks. 5 bets. 25. 1 bet. Shows for the minute.
Trying to gut her like that.
Pair eight's good enough.
What is good? You're the 5.
There's our big stack. Actions on Jason with ace jack offsuit.
3 raises 35. 4 folds, 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 calls. Folds, 9 folds. Five players.
King, queen, queen. 2 spades.
Checks, checks.
Flush draw for Derek. Got shot for Jason and Soon John.
What's that road? You said to be ready? 2 bet 60. Go punch a wall, maybe.
And Doug somehow takes the lead with 7-3.
7 folds.
Great river card for Doug. He may check behind if Derek checks. Pretty good showdown value.
See a winner.
Probably got it 9 high. 9 high guy. 9 high guy.
Show some winner.
Yep.
Yeah, are you-
Bear 7's good for that one.
That's good. 255. Straddle 10. I was gonna. I was a good day. Straddle 10 and 20. 10 and 20.
Where's the cup?
Yeah, no. Maybe just the volume on this thing. Switch it to baseball. Do you know what channel you want on? No, they have a baseball game out there. St. Louis and San Francisco. I have a remote behind me. I could change it. Okay. I guess. 5 raises and 60. 6 folders. 9 folders.
Doug decides to call. Suited queen 10. He's dominated by Trey's ace queen. Zeno's in there with the 8-4 suited. Flops an 8. Unfortunately for him, Doug and Trey both have a queen.
That's 80.
Doug's got decent equity. He's got top pair, got shot, straight draw, and backdoor clubs.
Jay, we need shot, please. Five raises. That's it.
Raise and a snap call. Raise from Trey, snap call from Doug.
Check. Five.
I think that's probably going to be an action killer. There's too many hearts on the board. I was going to say paired board might get Doug in a little bit of trouble. He might count on that king as his kicker, but it's no good. $648
What are we getting?
pot.
Rich, you want a drink?
He's just gonna put it on his collection back there. I have like 5 drinks at the end of the night. I'm not gonna say no. You said, I said the line is gone. So.
Paul is a favorite, right? He's a betting odds favorite.
I haven't been keeping up with that. The first time I heard about it, there were like a bunch of stipulations, like you got to wear headgear and shit. I don't know if that's true, but I don't see it.
Negative 210 to bet on him. Tyson.
That's it.
That's
not an ulcer, right, or something? Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, that's
maybe that's why.
They delayed the 5 raises to 30. 6 fours.
Oh, okay. So what was the original date for it?
I don't actually know, but I know it was delayed because he had like some medical thing. I think it was some ulcer.
Looks like it was
Josh 3 bets to 85 with his ace jack.
date online right now.
Oh, that's the new date.
Well, I don't know if that's the new date. Maybe that's
Yeah, it was because it was supposed to be around June, July, like right now.
okay. Seems like it should happen already.
5 4.
Does anybody really want us to call in?
Well, 5 check. I think it's better for the story.
if he doesn't work.
Eight bets, 100. 5.
Josh has the best hand, but really that board run out is a little bit more valuable to him in that situation. So he's going to bet the turn and take it down.
Straddle 10 is okay.
It's a good shot of Richie Rich doing some work on the poker table, and Kelly, the massage therapist, working Richie Rich over.
Pretty good. Very old. Still seems pretty powerful. Yeah. He's kind of a legend.
Zeno scan right here.
Kind of sad to see him get fucked up by a young guy.
6 folds.
Not much more than immature.
7 raises, 35. Even 9.
I mean, that might be fair. It doesn't even look like he's in crazy shape either. Yeah. 100? They were not lifting him.
Derek raising it up with 9s. He's got a 3-bet to 100.
It's all internet stuff.
Soon John will make the call. 2 unders.
Like 5.
Dude, it's been windy now. Thank you.
1 head.
Thanks.
Thank you very much. Show bits.
Who's Rogan bang on? That's what I want.
Good. Thank you, sir.
Derek gets rid of his Nick coin. We got 2, 4, 5 players. 5 players with a Nick coin. The boys getting after their shots.
Halfway to it. Big number.
Straddle 10. 2 up. 7 raise, 35. 9 calls.
Soon John suited ace makes it 35 to go. Hmm.
180.
Zena from the big blind is going to 3-bet with the suited king 10. 180. Trey just now taking a look at his hand. He's got jacks. Jacks with a 4-bet. Soon John with a suited ace. He's got $1,000 behind, but it's ace 10. Tough spot for Zena with the suited king. Or king 10. It is a suited king, but it's only king 10. He's going to look him up. Oh, he spikes a king. A king and 2 3s. He's got a top pair. Oh, that's gonna leave a mark. Trey still thinks he has showdown value. 821 in the pot. I wonder.
Thank you.
Xena with a 3-outer. That's you see Trey making a note here.
What you drink of? Green tea shot? Orange
That's
tea?
going to go in the book there, Zeno.
Is that all you drink?
Most of it. Most of it. I don't really like to take the alcohol.
Fair.
So if I drink, it's that.
Battle 10, 20. Nine foes. Can y'all scan
This
these
ain't
over
anymore.
here? Thank you. Thank you. 9 foes. 1 foes. 2 foes. 3 and 4 foes. 5 foes. 6 raises. 7.
Two guys who still have their Nick coins.
It's 150. Yep. Seven raises, 400.
Sunjan getting very creative. Man, I like this guy's game. I know I've said it before. Well done. And the needle. He shows the hand to get rid of the Nick coin.
Yeah. Oh no. Alrighty guys, new dealer coming in. Good luck everybody. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, brother. Thank you.
We got a new dealer coming in. That's my man Cruz. He's about to get things going for us, or keep things going for us, I should say. While he's getting set there, I want to point out a couple things. We've got a tournament coming up, our $100,000 roundup. That is going to be starting here in a week. June 26th through June 30th are our day one flights, and day two is going to be June 30th. It's a $200 buy-in. This is one of those tournaments where you can combine your two largest bags to take to day two.
Just remind me, I'm gonna have to slide forward.
No, I
So put that on your calendar. You can go to rounderscardclub.com and Poker Atlas for more details on this. But yeah, get that on your calendar. You got several day ones to choose from.
The 1, the 2, the 5, the double shot.
And additionally, we are going to have a mystery 50 coming up. That's tomorrow. Tomorrow, starting at 6 o'clock, $20,000 guarantee mystery bounty event. Everybody loves mystery bounty. This one is going to have a top bounty of $2,000 and multiple $1,000 bounties. So go to Poker Atlas to check out the details for that tournament. Something to look forward to. That's tomorrow. Be there. Jason's got the Nick coin and pocket fives. Pretty good board for fives. Not many turn cards are going to be favorable for fives, but he elects to just call behind. See how he... That's a king. That's not a deuce. So 7, 8, 3, and then a king of diamonds, I believe. Jack of spades on the river. Somehow miss what the heck? We got all kinds of strange cards registering on the graphics. It's 7, 8, 3, king, jack. The ace, queen, and the fives are correct. So Jason's going to win that. Pocket fives are good. He gets rid of his Nick coin. He's off the books. Now we're heads up once again. This Nick game seemed to go pretty quickly. Jason, Richie Rich are heads up for the Nick game.
We still got a
See Richie and this.
yeah. I didn't see it. This one.
Heads up.
Not even.
We're heads up
And it's on the front.
or sudden death.
Too relaxed, Richie. Being in the side. All right, guys, you already studied your dad.
I know.
But he gets back to 5. One fold. 2 fold. 3 rings, 35, 4 fold, 5 fold. 6 toss. 7 call. 8 fold. Check. 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 Check.
This board is missing everybody.
That's
Got
75.
shots all over the place.
7 fold.
Oh, not really.
3 fold. In that game.
Jace has a double gut shot, straight draw, takes it down with the bet. Gets rid of his Nick coin, and that means that Richie Rich is going to lose that Nick game.
Anyone but you had put up money.
They're already going out.
This is the next hour, so he's going to lose. He's going to have to fund $125
1, 2, 5.
for this Nick game or this penalty.
This is the splash pot, guys.
All right, give me something. You won the last. Chill out. Yeah, but I didn't have losing money in there. Yeah, but you took my money, all right? Yeah, no, I didn't. Yeah, you did.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Oh, awesome. Thank you. It's all right. That shot was $100.
1 fold. 2 fold, 3 fold, 4 fold.
Doug, no shot. Look at these cards. God, these starting hands are awful. Everybody's starting hands are awful.
7 fold.
To the blinds, they
Holy
fold
fuck.
around to the big blind and under the gun. Richie Rich is going to have a very good chance to win his own money back. He's the one who funded $125 in there.
Gotta get back. Gotta get it back.
Richie Rich jams with 9-4 offsuit
$5.
to win his own
Oh, I had 10-4.
bid penalty back.
I had king. I was actually gonna do it with anything that wasn't.
Every starting hand was awful. That was weird. I think all the good cards were left in Cruz's hand.
12 gap for above the.
Wow. Win my money back. I've never seen that.
You was a call, right? I was.
9-7.
You make a call.
It is.
I thought we were dealing without looking, but you have a little too many chips.
10 and gone.
Nick game? First game?
Yes, it's a new Nick game, guys. I'll give you one.
Knit game, knit buttons coming around. Brand new knit game going.
5. 30, 7 fold.
Ooh.
3, 1,
Spicy 3-bet from Josh with a 7-5 suited. Richie decides to focus on his massage. Folds around. Trey with a response. He calls in position. We're heads up to the flop. Paired board, ace, and a couple of ducks. Josh gives up the lead, checks it over to Trey. Trey checks behind. Josh is going to have to bet if he wants any chance at winning this hand. Goes without saying. But I said it anyway. 282 in the pot. $200 bet from Josh. Immediate fold from Trey. Josh shows 1 and 2. He shows both cards. That's the rule. You gotta show your hand to get rid of that net coin.
Yeah. Normally you're pretty reliable, you know? That's no. I'm starting to learn.
Well played, Josh.
Slowly, what's the penalty for telling someone?
If there is a penalty, what is the penalty?
Extra net button?
Behind the behind the 10.
Okay.
I think
It's 10 bucks per person. Oh. It's what? Oh, it's 25 a person on the table. If you were to tell like him, hey, you forgot, turn your hand over.
You have to pay everyone 20.
Everybody a quarter. Everyone gets a quarter from you.
Including the dealer.
The guy who. Wait.
Now you see? Is that you want them to make a mistake, right?
Yeah, 40 straddle. Yeah, that's the nice thing to do.
You raid. We're on Canada, buddy. We're nice in Texas. We're allowed to carry guns.
Good. Hold all the way around. One or two. And 2 rows, 3. You fold, fold.
Yep. So that happened. That hand happened.
Bag. Who the fuck put this? Yes, 10 and 25 or 20.
Fine.
Quarter is fine. Yeah. Quarter. Six.
Quarter.
6 fold. Yes, the quarter.
Raise.
Raise 100. C7. 8 fold. Correct. For a quarter. 9 fold.
Sorry.
1, 225. 2 fold. 3 fold.
Soon John and Derek will get after it here. Derek's 3-betting with ace queen. Trey folds his queen jack. Soon John back on Soon John from the hijack. Ace jack offsuit. He'll make the call out of position. Or sorry, in position. Wow. Action flop. Top pair for Soon John. Nut flush draw for Derek. He's got the nut spades on a monotone spade flop. Derek's going to jam. He shoves all in.
268.
Soon John will call. He just needs to know how much it is.
Doesn't matter.
2 times.
Twice.
You're going to run it twice? Jack's hold. First board. Oh, that's going to be a chop.
Used it up, dude. I can't.
Soon John does get rid of his Nick point, though. He wins the first board. And while Cruz chops this pot up, I'm going to step away for just a moment. Be right back. BRB, folks.
There you go. Attaboy. One sit for 15 minutes.
Ace, would you like more somebody? Yeah. I'll have him come in. No, just whatever. Six fold, 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold. 1 call 10. Time for 6, please. 6 fold. Raise 75. Raise 225.
Richie, you need service. Good?
Yeah, 225. You want a shot? C5.
If you take one.
Yeah. Okay. Shot. Four.
I'll take a shot. I'll take one.
Fire is like nothing. They don't take it. Call. Pick that up. That 150.
Yeah, smooth one. We know we know it's lagging. I mentioned earlier when we first started, we've got some weather in the area, so I'm not sure if that's affecting our internet service, but it's just kind of a weird thing that's happening. But the action's been pretty hot.
$2.
See 3 of them?
You know what I mean there, Barodko?
Yeah,
You have a net button or not?
I do.
Several players still have the net coin in front of them.
Yes.
2, 4, 6, 7.
Thank you.
Seven fold. 8 fold. 9 fold. 1 call. 1 call. Raise 125.
I was going to say gentle pre-flop betting disrupted by Trey in seat 5 with the 10-9 offsuit from under the gun.
2 fold. 3 call. 4 call. 3 way.
This board is very favorable to Trey as the pre-flop aggressor. He's going to take advantage of that fact and lead out on the ace, king, 8. Despite only having 10 high.
125.
What did you do?
10 is on. The 10.
My guy knows how to apply pressure.
20 is on. Scan please. 9 fold. 1 fold. Yours.
Here's
2 fold.
Here. That's
3 fold.
Green tees around the table.
5 fold.
Even Soonjan is getting in on the action. Attaboy. Atta baby Soonjan, get in there. Soonjan's been trying to mix it up, man. He's been making some moves, but it just hasn't worked out for him thus far. He's going to raise it up here with the suited ace-9. Got position on Jace. Nice flop for Soonjan. This should probably going to be a favorable outcome for Soonjan. Yep.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
with the bar Saturday before we did, right? Like I said, you had on Saturday at South.
That was this Saturday?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Wait, what about it? Yeah, we did a little later.
Oh, okay.
Two folds. You raised the 54 fold. Raise 250. 7 fold. 8 fold. Three coffee. 2 and 5 fold.
Jace gets after it with the king 3 suited. He's called by Jason with eights. Top pair, though, for Jace. Jace on Jason violence here. Jace checks. No, Jace's first act. Sorry, Jace bets 175. Jason not done yet. Makes the call. Suddenly this pot swells to 920.
Check. Oh, that was
This hand was played pretty well by Jace here.
Don't have to for a while.
920 in the pot.
Almost like tons of people. Like, what are the wheels in?
Take note of that ring on his right hand. That's a senior ring from Texas A&M.
Yeah.
Word has it that he just graduated. He is a friend of Trey's. They're buddies. They met while at Texas A&M.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I'll take it. What in this one? You overdose on
I see some play style similarities.
Like if you're potassium goes too high to dead.
How much do you have to have?
One, two, and you got the units at 10 a day.
Like, what about like a teaspoon?
Okay. A teaspoon is
Tablespoon?
tablespoon is a lot. It's 15
That-
grams.
So that's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Maybe one time might be okay. Probably shake
So you're gonna go a little OD on potassium.
Never.
Raise the 60
30 minutes. Your partner.
3 4.
Doug's going to raise his ace jack suited to 60.
You overdose.
Potassium chloride is how we started the OR.
Yeah, there's that.
Yeah, there you go. For your high school biology.
8 fold, 9 fold.
And one call.
Check.
Flush draw for Derek and Doug. Top pair for Soon John.
All in.
Doug jams.
Although you didn't really without salt because the buffalo is low. Probably more salt in the buffalo than you would have been.
Jamming removes all further thought processes required for the remainder of this hand.
You asked for the bowl with no salt.
Puts all
Yeah.
the
I just didn't want to.
all the action, all the force, all the
Already,
all the pressure on the other players.
Don't add that. I was ahead of both of you.
Oh, he called. Derek calls.
Yeah.
Baby flush draw.
But I mean, do it, Cruz. Had a pretty.
Somebody's calling for a deuce.
You got a 9. You can do it. Deuce. Who wins, boys? I'm calling for a deuce. Most people like roots to the source track.
Nothing like a dramatic pause here for the river. Boom. Queen. That's Doug's first board.
That's fucking hold it, baby. Hold it, baby. 3 clubs.
That's a chop. Oh. Everybody rooting against Doug for no reason.
That's indeed a 125.
Yeah.
150 bucks. Thank you, then. Appreciate it.
It's still 125.
Oh, it is 125. Yeah.
So Doug's going to scoop that. Gets rid of his net coin. Derek is going to make a quick trip over to the ATM.
Yes, sir.
And on we go.
I forgot to pay last time.
Yeah.
You paid, and then you fucking got to walk somehow. Beautiful.
Me?
Yeah.
That wasn't a walk.
Well,
I had to
basically
earn
a
it.
walk.
I had all my chips together.
That's a walk for you, dude.
All right, this is the splash pot, guys. All right, trade it. Trade put it.
Got the change over there.
Whatever. Yeah, Doug does it too. Refill. Well,
Is this a splash pot, Chad?
5 raised to 50. Fold.
Kings for Trey. Pretty sure Derek's coming back. I'm just unclear as to whether or not he's just going to pay the penalty of 150 or if he's going to buy back in. I guess we'll know more in about 3 minutes.
3-1. Check.
Check.
Check. Bet 175. Why the one keeps open? Probably this time.
Yeah, man.
You got to show. Holy.
Thank you.
There you go.
Should you just lump it for Richie? Have a seizure and
No, we're good. You can nip buttons now. Where's the
Yeah.
battle one? Okay, all right.
Nip button.
then.
60% pot.
Oh, no, it's a reset, right?
I thought it reset. Too.
I don't know. I didn't lose that.
It resets.
Okay.
Yeah,
yeah, right.
Yeah. Wait, did you lose that?
No.
I don't know why you have
Here you go.
Oh,
This one and turn it last year.
That's what he did.
I feel like I was a kid.
Here's a bud. Yeah.
yeah, it feels kind of wrong.
So Trey takes down that pot. That was funded with an additional $150, courtesy of Derek. And we're going to start a new knit game right now.
10, 20,
We're
40.
still in the second hour.
6 fold.
So this will be $125, not $150. This is what we're working with. This is our format for the knit game.
Raise 350. 9 fold. 1 fold, 2 fold. 5 fold.
Finally, Sunjan with some real cards to work with. He's going to get 3-bet by Josh with ace-10 offsuit. Sunjan out of position. He's going to just make the call. Yep. In position. Sorry, he's on the button.
Yeah.
C-bet incoming.
Bet 250. All the 250. Put that wide.
Four of hearts on the turn brings a gut shot straight draw to both players. Josh is going to go mostly all in. Got a purple chip in there. Sunjan with a quick call.
Two times. He both hands covered. Almost dead. Ready for 2 times?
Three. 1 time.
Ace King. Ace King for Sunjan is going to scoop that.
877.
Just dark Jones.
Josh is going to win. 877 on the final bet. So 17 plus whatever's in there pre-flop. Sizable pot. It shows 2654 in there. Nice one for Sunjan. Josh will reload.
Thanks, Suja. Appreciate it. Yes.
Just like that, Sunjan is, well, he's close to climbing out of the hole. Down just $150.
Yeah.
Richie Rich is not down $4,000. His stack size is probably right. There was an error in the calculations of how he got there. So see if he can straighten that out. But he's got about 1.3K in his stack. Sunjan with the big stack now.
Oh, struggle. Struggle 20. Struggle 20. Sorry.
Sunjan, 7 deuce. That we still have the 7 deuce game on.
Do it before the cards get. No.
Hold the action. Hold the action, guys. No. 3 raise to 30.
It's just the raise. I'm just waiting. We're good.
You good?
Never before.
5 fold, 6 fold. Scan your cards. Scan your cards, please. Zeno, scan your cards, please.
Raise.
Zeno, can you scan?
Sorry.
Raise to 100. 8 fold, 9 fold. 2 fold.
Sunjan raising it up. Cena's got ace jack suited. He'll call. Jason has also called, so 3 ways to the flop. Dang, that beard looks good, Trey. Whoa, my mistake. Jason did not call.
Check.
10-6-4, 2 spades. Not spade draw for Zeno. Soonjan with the C bet, 115. Raise incoming.
Erase. We can do.
Bit of a head scratcher for Soonjan, the 10-6-4. What's he raising with? Sixes. Jammer. Victor's going to take seat 1. Victor is part of our Rounders Tonight stream team. He does. He does a lot of the directing, the producing in the back, and I know they just called him in. I'm sure he was over the PLO table, their table 5. I was playing with him earlier this afternoon and last night. He had a hell of a roller coaster ride last night. Yeah, that's Jammer, seat 1, Ghost. Soonjan makes the call. He's not done with this hand yet. Zeno's first to act. The board cannot get any better for 7 deuce.
That's fine.
It's tough after you've checked for Zeno to do anything other than fold. I guess he can always just call. Oh, man. I admit it, Ghost, it was me.
Check.
I'm at the keyboard controls on that one. Soonjan! Soonjan, River's the best hand, gets max value and bonuses from everybody.
Yeah, it's 30.
Oh, can't we get a pair, man?
All he had to do is hang in there long enough. That 7 came in for him. Way to go. Nicely done, Soonjan. Sorry, Zeno.
Still it all along, calling that flop. I raised it. Calling the 3-bet.
Have him go on camera, then get him to defend. Post him.
Nice thing, son. Thank you.
All right. You want to post it, Lloyd?
Oh, yeah.
He wants to post.
If the river's a brick, do you rip it?
Depends on what brick.
Yeah.
it's just like
I'm running 6.
when he sucked to 500, I'm
behind.
like, fuck.
No, it's 6 behind.
Yeah. You know, had like.
Yeah.
You're 4.
See, no, just give me a full counter.
I mean, if yeah, it depends on what the brick is.
So that was 970.
970.
Oh, 970.
917. Sorry.
No, 97.
970.
974.
974. 974. Quarter now. Raise. Hold. One. Hold. Raise 250.
Josh makes it 80 with 7s.
Oh.
Gets 3-bet by Trey.
Heads up, gentlemen.
These guys are battling. Oh my gosh. Set of 7s for Josh. On a 10-7-3. Fantastic flop for Josh.
350.
Could buy a 350. Trey's 350. Nine of diamonds on the turn. I think we're going to see Josh. I don't know what Josh is going to do. I guess maybe he checked. It looks like the action is on Trey already.
Right.
Wasn't sure if we could count on Trey for a bet, but as we can see, he's got 2 overs and a gut shot straight draw. Josh doesn't know that, but this is working out for him nicely. He probably looked for Josh to go all in. Kind of a wet board right now. Yep. Jam on it. Trey will just fold. Sometimes our aggression works out, and sometimes we have to fold. Josh will show his hand in order to get rid of the knit coin, and
I didn't see the 7 for something.
I would have been suicidal. I mean, 2 behind.
I get so low one from me.
$5.
the boys are drinking Dos Equis on the table. And in honor of the guys drinking Dos Equis, I decided to go out to my refrigerator and grab a Dos Equis.
Are you sorry?
Quarter.
25.
If you guys are sipping on adult beverages out there, type in the chat. Let me know what you guys are enjoying. Ghost, what are you having?
8 4, 9 4. One 4 and 3 call.
Yeah, your beverage. You having, yeah, an adult beverage.
On alcohol. So many.
Come on, you can tell me.
Be the dealer.
Just between us. Shrubs. Is that like a small flora? Is that like a small plant?
Thank you. Appreciate it.
A mixed drink, but instead of a nice whiskey, I substitute vinegar. I mean, I don't even know what to say. What? Okay, fine. I'll play along. Apple cider or
When's the last time you got some Richie Bob? I don't know. Damn.
what kind of vinegar are we talking?
I don't know. Just kidding, Richie. Don't go.
Certainly not the white variety. Yeah, what varietal of vinegar are you drinking as a cocktail, Ghost? Dougie wakes up with Kings. Okay, we got Kings for this. Buckle up, guys. We're going to have to put this vinegar cocktail discussion on hold for a moment. We got Kings versus Jacks versus nines. Trey is already 3-bet with his nines. Jay's 4-betting to 600 with Jacks.
600.
Look at Doug's face. Love it. The smallest stack started the hand with 1,400.
13. Oh man, I can call.
Jace makes the call.
Fair?
Not backing off. Not backing down.
You got a pair? No. All right, I do. You do? Yeah. 14, 15. I have a big one. Right?
2 times. Steve both hands, please.
Damn, you have a big pair too. Yeah, me and her.
All set a lot.
Probably feels pretty medium right now. I used it one time this time. You did?
That would have been a straight for Trey. Trey had 9-9.
Totally nice for him.
There's another 9 for Trey.
Queen. Runner. Put all the money in there. I run. Perfect. Oh, that's an ace jack.
Oh.
I didn't want to say it, but I had an ace jack.
Chop it up.
Take it. This motherfucker said he had jack 10. No. He was saying jack 10 on the flop. Right over.
Chop it up.
Yeah, you had all the space. Ball's been out of the pocket right now.
Ace jack.
Big pot.
Right at the buzzer.
Thanks, bud.
But they're just going to chop up Trey.
I'll take it.
So, Ghost, this is a real thing. How you're making a cocktail using vinegar, custom-made vinegars. Okay. Citrus fruits. But is there any fermentation that takes place?
First board.
I mean, does it create alcohol? The vinegar and the...
$10 show.
$20 throw.
$20 show.
All right. Well, I didn't know that this was something I needed to learn, but I guess it's the opposite of what I think.
9 fold. 1 fold.
Oh,
1 fold.
I see. So you become more lucid as you drink it?
Are you ready for another?
75. 4 fold.
You already got around, right? I didn't. Doug got it. I'll get one. I'll get that fold.
Yeah, I'll take one of the. If you'll take one,
Anybody else?
I'll take one.
Raise it.
Alright. You know?
You're
I'm
off.
good. You good? You're good, right? Are you on? Yeah. I don't drink. Seat 1? I don't drink. Thanks. Okay.
Take one. What you take?
He said he was taking.
Oh, okay.
Another round of shots for the table.
Jason, you want one?
The sugars.
I actually like an iced coffee would work.
Yeah. When she comes by, just tell her what.
Thanks, brother.
Equal service, please.
Yeah, I got you.
Alcohol becomes vinegar. But where's the alcohol? There's no alcohol in vinegar and fruit.
Are you from mine? Oh. I did the camera. Yeah.
Another shot of milk for a quarter.
Am I just being dense because of my alcohol intake? That's a good shot of Jammer there in seat 1.
One fold. 2 fold. Three raised to a heart.
That's trouble or raise?
This isn't sure.
Yeah.
25 or 20.
It's 25.
Keystone Light, Poker Star, yes.
Go right here and Doug.
I see it. I see it. Keystone Light. That used to be my my choice. One of the things I drank when I was in college. You could buy a suitcase for about $4, I think.
Take 9.
Oh, a black coffee, nice, please.
Actually,
Wow. Zeno's jamming with ace 3 suited, makes ace jack fold. Jace gets out of the way.
8 fold, 9 fold, and
Battle of the knit coins.
fold.
Just shove the I was just spades, right? Yeah, you really thought what?
I know just after the fact, but when you put 11 o'clock, I thought you might have to.
Really?
Yeah, so I was like,
I thought about 3-betting the flop right there.
well, I wish you did, man. But just shove and you fold it.
I thought it was more credible if I didn't.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
You're the 5.
When you called the 500, I was like,
I should have shoved that. I was gonna shove. My plan was to shove. I just got really. I don't know why. In the moment.
if you,
I got
if
the
you shoved, I might have.
I was gonna say you might.
I got the
We
7.
run it twice. We probably.
Shoved the turn, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant shove on the river.
Oh no, the river, whatever.
Yeah.
You're not folding the river. You're in the same
Showdown value.
A quarter to 4.
Here's let me off.
Fold.
Fold. So is this straddle?
Yeah, it's a 10 and a quarter. Raise to 75.
Double straddle from Jammer. Got 25 to go. Zeno raises with kings, makes it 75.
Jason has one.
Soon John going for it again. I think Zeno's going to get a rebate. on that last 7 deuce battle that the two had. Oh, and cleverly, Zeno decides to just keep him in. He's got position on Sunjan. Ooh. Oh, man, there's no way. Oh, gosh. Sunjan even hits a 7, so he's got a pair. Pot size bet behind. Well, keeping him in. He's never folding. Sunjan's got to go for it now. There's $1,000 in the pot. SPR of 0.5.
Plus,
Sure.
I got 2 times.
Fuck.
Yep.
He ran into it.
No.
Walked right into that one,
Yeah, you
Sunjan.
can, no. Yeah. Did that one feel like 7 deuce too?
He's dead. Drawing dead. Sorry, Sunjan.
5, 75, 85.
Zeno gets all that back.
589.
The previous exchange that they had.
589.
$2,200 pot going to Zeno. Sunjan had just battled back to the green number. Indeed.
Yeah.
So Ghost,
He's still winning though.
rare drinker of
One more.
alcohol, but
More.
prefers cognacs, whiskeys, brandies, and long walks on the beach. Is that right? That about sum it up there, Ghosty? Well, you know I'm a whiskey, I'm a bourbon and a tequila fella.
3, 4, 4, 4.
But
5 call.
to
6
fit in with the
call.
fellas, I decided to join them with
4.
the Dos Equis this evening. Draw a bath, a bubble bath. Yeah.
In the 144.
Hey, there's Sir Pogs a lot. There you are.
Oh,
Trey getting after it. God, why? Why does he do this? He's got king, queen. He's got Richie dominated with the queen jack. It's just perfect. Why does he do this? Look, he's got a smile on his face. Trey's smiling. He knows that Richie is in pain.
you know, maybe I should just. Pretty close.
Yes, you can.
Don't do it, Richie.
What the fuck is it? Leave. That'd be great.
Fuck you.
Oh, no, he did it. No.
Okay.
You?
No.
Oh, yeah.
King, queen. You got a king.
He's all in.
The worst hand that Richie wants to be up against.
Our one time buddy?
Absolute worst. Jack, and only a jack will save Richie. They ran it one time for Max Payne. Trey's going to take that one down. $2,500 pot going his way.
Oh, I would have folded. Snap folded that hand to you. Man. First time in raised all night. Not about Trey when he hit up though. That doesn't
My goodness.
Oh,
Yeah, you're right. A 10 or a jack would have done it
Alrighty, guys. Appreciate y'all
on the
very much.
river.
Mr. Bird is coming in $10.
Also, Ghost, I really do think Anita Baker could do it also. That might be the key. Used to listen to Anita Baker when I was in college. Dealer change. We got Bert coming back. This gives me an opportunity to ask you guys to do us a favor, do me a favor, do everybody here at Rounders Tonight a favor. Hit that like and subscribe button for us, would you? We got some pretty good content. We've got some guys out here, the talent on the table, battling it out, making some creative plays. Really fun, really good stuff to watch. Smash that thumbs up for us. Subscribe to our channel. We've only got a few streams left as Rounders. For, as you know, we got some news from Doug Polk. Let's bring that up right now.
Does it have to be? Is it one?
Lodge Card Club has acquired Rounders, the largest card room in San Antonio, and will be taking over operations on July 3rd. I hate when companies pander to local clientele, so we're not going to do that. July 26th, we'll have a meetup game, and the next day a $300 50K guarantee. Next year, we're upgrading locations to twice the size and 70 plus tables to be the largest card room in Texas. So July 26th, remember the Alamo, or the guarantee. The guarantee. I'm going to get back to playing.
So there you have it. July 3rd, we will be operating as the Lodge, and the fellas are going to be building out a new studio, so we're going to be shut down for a while. So stay tuned for big changes coming. Got several players in this pot.
5 players.
5 players calling a $75 pre-flop bet.
One shot. 3 shots. 5 shots. 6 shots. 7 shots.
At 8 hits Trey. We got 2 flush draws out there though, Soonjan and Jace.
7 225.
Only the flush draws are left, but the king high is best on the river.
Creed tonight. Lots of Creed. They're playing a lot of Creed. Christian Rock or something? Is it Christian Rock?
Soonjan somehow finds a bet here. He's in position. He's got bluffing with the best hand.
Yeah. Try to help these D-gens out a little bit. It's the civic duty.
Oh my gosh, he opened it up for Jace to steal.
Big song. 6 feet from the edge. Maybe 6 feet far to your
Wow.
So listen to Creed all the time when I was a kid. Because my parents. Richie,
That was
oh, yeah?
phenomenal.
Your dad was into metal or what?
Jace had 7 high.
My parents played a lot of
Check
Kings of
raised
Leon and Creed.
a river bet. Wasn't a small bet either by Soonjan.
9-1. Lincoln Park. Straddle 10. Foot not 4. Cool. 40, 40. 40, 10, 20, 40.
Several straddles, 10, 20, 40. Action's going to start on Jace. Ace, Jack, suited. He's operating with some free money in his stack.
6 raises, 125.
Sunjan. Sunjan.
7 calls.
Tough spot there.
8 calls. 9 folds. 1 fold.
Uh-oh. Doug with a real hand.
Choose all out. 3 and 4 fold. 5 fold.
Is it a button, Doug? No. Yeah, dude.
Each black.
Can you take it back? Like, 14, 15? A little over 15. No, it's good. It's good. It's good. I don't need an exact.
Little over 15. Folds. 7 folds. 8 folds.
Was it?
Let's see it. Yeah, let's see it. Let's see it. All right, let's do it.
There you go. Now you guys know.
Not a flip with you.
Ace King for the win. Doug and Jace are the biggest winners of the night so far. They both are up $1,500.
You don't say.
Wish Richie would have made a move on that one.
Did you have like 9s or 10s or something?
This is a very educational segment that you guys are a part of. You should feel really fortunate to be a part of this night's stream. Not only is the action good on the table, poker's great, but the knowledge that Ghost is dropping on us regarding vinegar production.
Yeah, I might have played
If you can just age anything, anything in the right conditions, you can make vinegar, wine and vinegar. So like orange juice, milk, baby powder. Basically, eventually we will all turn into vinegar. I think it's kind of gross. Oh, sugar-free things are tough. I'm intrigued. I'm going to check into this, Ghost. Seriously. Yeah. Victor has decided this is the hand he's going to win. 9-4-3. The 9-4-3 board is not gonna be tough for Jason to match up on. But he is in the Jammer's in the small blind, so it's kind of credible. They both have knit coins. Jammer's going to turn it over to show it.
A guy named Nathan. Who has knit money open?
Now we're heads up in the game, guys.
Heads up, Richie and Jason.
Have the net button. When we get to scene 1, that'll be the end of some of that.
How much is gonna add up on? Like
What's the word?
Oh, yeah, exactly. Like, that's stuff. Set that pretty quick. 6,000.
You've been playing?
150.
That's 4,200. So
Play a couple of games or something.
probably the purples are 500. Yeah.
Still better than you.
Trey's got the big stack at 4,200.
Probably like 22. Oh wait.
Let me know when
I don't
you're
know.
in the batting.
All right.
3 strikes or more. It's no time.
Yeah, I don't really. Do like 35. Might be
And I reinvest my 2% cash back to help grow our business with new products, like our tabletop mosses. My smart card helps me fulfill my mission of being moss at the craft. Oh, yeah, no. 6 goals. Get back. That's how many hit balls. Richie and 7 is 25.
Yeah. 4,070. It is
He's
total.
adding on 4. Oh, he's adding on 4,070. 9 raises to 80.
Jammer decides to take a hand off, folds the ace 10.
Black.
7. It's black.
Richie Rich has 3-bet with his 4s.
It's a 2 players.
170 in the pot. Ace, Jack, Deuce. Middle pair for Soon John. This is going to be tough for Richie to get past.
9 bets 60. Seven. Good straw. 7 checks.
Soon John has the best hand. The river completes the club flush.
And the submarine.
I don't know what that means.
7 checks. Yeah. Is it Blue Jays? No, it's Giants and Cardinals. What's the top ball pick?
Could have just said that.
No, it's
Different.
very
Sure is
type of
different.
pick, too.
Yeah,
9 checks. Let's go with
seen that
it.
before.
Check
Who knows?
turn. I like it. I feel like I was getting that one through.
Yeah. Richie just wasn't sure. That was just tough board. I think, I don't know. Yeah, it's hard to say. It's a tough board for both players.
10 that the straddle becomes mandatory, or
9.
9?
Halfway through.
Oh, it's already 9.
It's already 9.
So it's a $10
Okay, yeah. $10 mandatory, yes. 7 forward, 8 forward, 9 forward. 40.
Oh, 3-bet from Trey. 175. Top and bottom for Jammer. Flush draw for Trey. Check. Nope. Trey bets it. Jammer calls. Trey now has a pair and a flush draw.
That's 600.
Jammer makes the call. $600 call. Wow. At 9. $2,000 in the pot. Trey shuts it down.
Beautiful bet on the show. Beautiful bet.
Nice pot, Jammer. Jammer's now up to just under $4,000.
John, it's now a mandatory 10, guys. The whole table's mandatory 10. Straddle. 20. 20. 10, 20. You got that, Trey? Yep.
So this hour we've instituted a mandatory $10 straddle. Oh, I see Ghost. Let me check. Golden Hive Mead. Oh, yep. RCVD. Soonjan. He's got the bullets. Okay, thanks, Ghost. I'll check it out. Gut shot? No. Gut shot straight draw for Doug. He misses the turn.
Second bet's 500.
Doug decides to take advantage of the opportunity to get a little camera time. Is he considering a hero called King High? Probably not. Chula, what's up, Chula? In the chat.
How much did we pay if it's a 7 deuce game?
Thanks for. Oh, he's trying to block the 7. Yeah, that he can't even beat the 7 deuce right now.
Yeah, 35 now.
What's that cheap, y'all? Raise it to 50. Don't have a mid button, right?
No. 2 pays.
7 deuce? Huh? Can't be 7 dudes, but I can get you the fold. But so you think? You have more fun lighting hundreds on fire in the parking lot than trying to get them out of here. Blind, please. Straddle 10 and 20. 1, 2, 5, 10, 20. With 5 suits on it. 1, 2, 5, 10, 20.
So we're looking at 1, 2, 5, 10, 20. Richie's got the 20.
Yeah.
Jammer's got the 50.
Jammer straddle 50.
Doug, ace king again.
3 and 4 fold. Five raised, 600. 670.
Uh-oh, buckle up, guys. This pot's going to get big pre-flop.
All in for 842.
Doug was trying to decide whether or not he wanted to just call or jam, whether he wanted to bring Trey in there. Trey, he jams to isolate, to leave Trey out of it, but Trey calls anyway. So we're all in. Everybody's all in. We're looking at a $4,000 pot.
They dominated by one hand.
Ace king, ace two high.
What monotone flop?
What got big business?
Okay, you want? Let's see.
And Jack's
You got city connectors or big one?
Broadway.
Oh, you need help. Richie, what you got? Bullshit?
Y'all are all in on the side. Richie's behind.
Keep the board high, bro. I know you got bullshit. Keep the board high.
That's a good flop.
Still the opposite of it. Trust me.
Like, are you sweating aces right now?
No. I wouldn't have. Broadway.
Doug's going to win a big side pot.
Almost.
So live. No one give him credit for
Wait, what is that? Do I lose my net button or no?
Fuck no, you keep that shit. No, fuck that. Nah, I don't know.
I don't know what the rule is.
I really don't know.
There is.
I don't know the rule on that.
732 for the side.
And if Trey's not in there,
what happens with the net button?
Well, they can't vote.
Well, if it was heads
I
up
mean,
and
he
they
won
chopped,
technically,
they
but
would.
he didn't win outright. You know what I'm saying? I don't
If
know.
it was heads up and they chopped, he wouldn't get rid of it anyway. So I don't think three ways.
It's a chop. No one won.
The difference.
No, I don't. I believe he keeps the nip.
I think whatever the rules are, Richie can keep it.
That's a very sensible judgment.
Makes sense, right? When you say it out loud.
I don't think it would be very wise in this situation.
So Bert's going to get the pots right. He's going to chop this up between Doug and Richie Rich.
The button's got to be in C.
They're chopping up Trey's money.
The last hand is in C now, and the button gets a steal for it.
Didn't we pass that already?
Yeah, king, queen.
Alright, guys, even chop right over.
No, because I lost mine out of the small blind.
I think it was when it gets back to him. It's over. Yeah.
That's the only one who made money.
Yeah, Richie made
I'm
money.
4 shots in. I'm like, fuck it, man. I don't think I can.
I'm
not even gonna think about it.
Button's good.
Oh, my bad, my bad. Thank you, appreciate it.
Man, some people, they have a couple of shots. They don't know how to tip the dealer properly without the chips rolling across the table.
All right, Trey, you know how to win it twice. I know. I can't win twice.
Doug with his own personal stand-up game going.
25. 1, 2, 5, 10, 25.
I'm on the contract.
2 folds. 3 raises, 7 calls. 1 fold, 5.
Yeah, I'm gonna go 50. Is it still 3 ways for the day?
7 and 8.
Or 2 ways, right? Okay, good.
John, can you tell
Richie, I thought for sure you were making a move. I was like pretty confident.
Yeah, make. What do you mean make him? He raised to 600. How can I even make him? Never cool.
Well, I thought you thought he had shit, and then you were just going all
Well,
in.
he's jamming for 200 more, 240 more.
That's it.
I thought he was making a move against Trey.
One check.
Thought Trey was raising light. I don't know. Fuck, I've been drinking. Shit, can't think.
Bad times are stuck.
All I know is like I have Ace King on my
Who's
phone.
Ace?
I didn't think you got Ace King.
The one time you get to play a week.
I know. Week last, I don't know, day something.
Interesting hand developing right now. 2 pair for Jammer. Open ender for Jason.
No, I was at National Harbor for a day. Played a little bit there.
You said it was reasonable.
It was. And the regs were actually like going after it. So it's fucking fun.
It's kind of standard when the tougher environment. In London, it's like that. People
Yeah,
go.
yeah. I mean, in like it's WSOP time, so that's probably the lesser of the pool remaining. So. But it's cool to see. Cool to see that people weren't just like, doing the normal Xeno thing.
It's a full house for Jammer. Can't lose the hand. Worst case would be a 5 on the river. Oh, that's going to keep Jason out of trouble.
Add 3 paper? Yeah.
All in.
1 is all in.
I like that bet by Jammer. That was a good time for him to go all in. Previously, when they were heads up, Jammer made a play and bet Jason out of the hand. Jammer had an inferior hand. This time he jams with the nut.
Not much after the flop. Jack.
So 3.
King Jack? King Jack? 3 outs, yeah. 3 diamonds. Right in my sweet spot too, man. Usually we drill those. I don't know what the fuck's going on this month. I mean, you had almost as much chances to improve as they did combined. 60? Especially with the flush possibility. 6 calls.
There we go. 8s versus 6s versus Josh play. No. Background to Jammer. Jack 8 offsuit. Fold. Doug with a suited king. He'll play.
Yeah. 2 aces left, 1 king left. 3 jacks. 6 calls. 0. Could be worse. Could be much worse, yeah. And you get flushed, but like
You don't have a nibble.
and your cards prevent them from making straight twos. What's up? So make them lower than that.
323 in the pot. Cena with the check. Jace checks behind. 4 pairs.
You see the cards face up, you probably
board.
call. Wasn't too much more, I don't think. Know how much Doug had? 4 checks. Yeah.
8s are going to win. Zeno scoops it.
1, 2, 5, and 20.
Updated chip counts there. Jace is still up over 1,000. Actually, Jace and Zeno are up the exact amount, up $1,300 on the evening. Doug, the big winner right now, he's up over 2,000.
Vacation goes up. Go play some safe.
Stand, please, Josh. There's a game. 6 card deal. Right. 4 lenses. 5 boards. 8-15 with range triple suited in my hand to do power to win the game. I was like looking at it like, oh, it's gonna be fun. Did you win? Everything. 6 card. When you really want to be sure you have the nuts.
Soon John's been quiet for a bit. Decides he wants to go ahead and get it in the mix here. He's got the 2x4. He's going to call from the button.
Card option fold and not from a flop and 6 cards. Because you know redraw. You can't survive any change. Great player. That was terrible.
Got shot straight draw for Jason to go along with his bottom pair. Zeno with an overpair checks it over to Soonjan on the button, who checks behind. Soonjan hits his deuce and brings the third.
Somehow they find a way, right?
The third heart on the board.
No. No. Dead. Dead. Game where people are drawing dead enough often. Like they think they have everything, they have absolutely nothing. Like a fantasy. Somehow the Brits found a way to make it the most common game. It's a horrible. Thank you. No problem, but
Zeno wins with the best hand.
Also, people compete. It's have to be good at it.
Is that Zeno or Ed Sheeran? Or you decide.
Which card distribution is just running into it? I moved the button to the 6th.
Friend of mine. He's playing his home game in Scales. Because the variances are crazy. You wild.
Is there any bluffing in the game?
I mean, if you go, it's like one of those things. Yeah, the bluffs just like you can make bluffs like that. Like if you have the right bluff.
Yeah, that's really 25.
Yeah, exactly. I've bet.
Give you like 4 of a certain card in your hand that's great. Blast off at that. You decide to play quads.
Okay, that's 2. You gotta play quad.
You gotta commit and hope for the right run out. I mean, you play. You have quad aces. You got 2 nut flush shots in your hand. You're blocking every net flush draw. You have 2 net flush draws designed.
Middle pair for Trey. Sunjan has the best hand though with sevens.
Man for life. You either have the super nuts or your blockers are so good your bluffs don't really get through.
Always fun when you somehow hit that shot. You can't scale. Those like really don't pick scars and playing with that shot. But, well, I have more, but just look out there.
Oh, there's a straight for Sunjan, who had the best hand all along. Trey has already checked. I think he gave up. I was going to say that 5 may embolden him to make a play at this pot, but
I know.
Sunjan takes one down.
So you got a big hand, Sonny.
Huh?
A big hand. So is this the end of the net game?
Get up here, right?
Is it there or there?
Okay, guys, I got one more hand. This is the last hand.
Oh, the boy. Did you call a 3-bet? Yeah. Oh, defense. Get the 2, they both have to have
Last hand between Jason and Richie
yeah.
to determine the net of this round.
5, 10.
If neither one of those two players
Trey, do you want
can win this hand to get rid of the net coin, then they both will have to fund the next hand with $150 or $125.
Oh, 25. Seven raises, 100.
Yeah. Go Barty. I am a balsamic vinegar fan myself. Let me reconstruct that sentence. I myself am also a balsamic vinegar fan. Make sure I got the pronouns all in the right spot. Okay, we got 3s versus 10s versus 7s versus ace jack. Richie's all in. He's got the nit coin. He might get looked up by Jammer. Nope, Jammer doesn't have to play defense. This is a very fortuitous hand for Richie to wake up with.
Got 5?
Yeah, sounds about right.
Wow, it's raining really hard. I can hear the rain through my headphones.
Jason's hoping for a call too. Defense.
Doesn't matter to me, big dog.
He pays either way.
Oh, yeah.
No matter what.
Oh, right. Actually, yeah.
I do hope he snaps his ass off from 9 high, though.
It comes 999.
Well, while Sonny is tanking, Gold Marty, what are some of the applications? Oh no, hold on a second.
Fuck.
Hold that for a
Oh,
moment. Sunjan does make the call.
Twice.
Twice. They're going 2 times.
First and 3.
4 is for the net. 3.
This is an important first board for
I win the first one.
for Richie. Oh.
Yeah, queen got 3s. Oh.
Oh. Oh, only a 7. We'll get Sonny there. Nope. First board. So Richie's going to get rid of his knit coin. There it is. That means Jason is going to lose this knit game.
Ooh, 5 for sweat.
Richie with the 10s. The 10s are good. $2,600 pot going Richie's way. There you go.
Thank you, Richie.
Richie is up. What is?
Alright, you're not ready.
So Richie's win-loss, his plus-minus is not correct. He's not down $4,000. He does have... Oh, he's got...
Hey, Richie.
Looks like he's got about... $3,100 in front of him.
What day are you leaving?
Monday.
Oh, wow. Is it 20 or 25?
25.
Make it easy.
How long are you gonna be out there? 95. Rich, how long are you gonna be out there?
I don't know. I haven't booked the return flight.
That long. Trying to gamble.
I think the 7 deuce and then
I'm watching.
on Poker Go.
Ah, that's the bad. Oh, over 4,000. Like the tightest fold I've been all night.
Take down indicate. Or if we flop. We call it the Robbie.
Jammer with a nice pot. Jammer's up $2,000. Richie's got more in his stack than what it shows. He's actually up about somewhere between $500 and $700. Bitcoin's being redistributed.
150, yeah.
10 to 10 right now. 200. It was just 150.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't. Sorry. My mistake.
It's 10 minutes. But it was just 150. Put it
Yeah,
on.
it'll be
So
200.
it's gonna be 40.
This game will be 200, yeah.
All right, so you heard the
No,
man.
you're probably.
It's like
This net game, the penalty for this net game is $200.
What's for game?
I just heard of it. I don't actually know.
Yeah, hour.
So it's triple board, and then on the river, the lowest card fills that board.
Never mind.
10-20.
We play double board. We play triple board Omaha. And it's ultimate high, ultimate low 5 card, and then whatever the lowest card is
kills that board. So you could have like the absolute nuts, like no whatever on that board, and then it gets wiped out and you find out on the river. You're like, man, like you bet all the way down just to get obliterated. Nice. You really didn't have a piece of all three boards.
I'm good. I'm good.
My favorite is to play double board, 5 card, ultimate high, ultimate low. It's called Banter the Cliff. So it goes top, turn, river, ocean, ocean, ocean until you run out the deck. So there's not number of cards. It's an elevator.
What do you fucking play with? I can't find enough people to play all these sick ass games.
Once a month we get together and we decide to hit delete in the bank account. The best thing ever, though. I flopped quads on one board. It's a 1-1 Omaha, so it's actually not real small, but people just get protect. So I flopped quads on one board and on the river, the brain's in, I open under straight flush on both boards. I'm just like, oh my god, I survived 6 pots again here. No one had the straight flush, but I was like, let's go. These quads over quads over quads. We don't have the ultimate low. The wheel. We'll play together. If somebody folds, we shuffle them up and we deal them out. Then we play.
So John tries to steal one here. Getting looked up by Richie.
7 hands an hour.
So there, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
We'll play a tomahawk, so 3 from your hand, 2 from the board.
It's probably gonna go
Yeah,
check,
so
check.
your hand, it's like,
Yeah.
monster.
Reverse Omaha.
Yeah. The game where everyone needs to take a lead is just a 5-card double board. Okay, I don't want to do anything too crazy. Let's just do 5-card double board. 6.
Richie.
Got one more round. Richie, you one more? Doug? Anyone else need anything? Josh, anything?
Right here, dude.
Berkey, search one. Yeah, I got you. Thank you.
Trey playing the part of the host tonight. Doing a great job, I might add.
We get 4 more orange keys and then I'll close out.
20.
You need a couple water.
40.
40.
Trey with the biggest loser. Generous as ever.
One double up and you put on the 40.
One raise, 125.
Lots of players. Okay, who we got? Let's see. We got call. Richie's in there. Call. Yep. So 5 ways to the flop. 125 a man.
5 players.
There you go.
That means 625, right?
That one? Maybe that.
Just an awful flop, except for the 9s. I guess Jace likes this flop all right. Problem is he's under the gun. Not quite sure what's going on in the hand. Jammer gets one through.
And 20. That means you could end up spending 108 in jail. Fine for residents likely to be out.
Richie and Zeno. This is funny. Richie trying to figure it out. Zeno wins that wrestling contest.
25? Yeah. 25.
Jammer with $5,000 in his stack now. He's up over 2.6K on the night. Richie Rich is up about 500 actually.
He's adding on 51 next buck. Interest account is 51.95. Yeah. Folds. Was that a straddle? No, I didn't see that. 25 straddle. 3 raises, 75. Yeah. 4 folds, 5 calls. 6 folds, 7 folds. Yeah. Oh, he didn't get 9 raises.
Here comes Richie.
You heard that?
Is that illegal?
Strangle a duck?
Yeah.
Cheers, fellas.
Would you like one?
take care of that when I get to it.
Hey, what is gonna this fucking dog? You have to fill the cycle somehow. That's like this. People love ducks.
C3 straps 20.
Now what is strangle? Nah, not off the bat. Fight it.
Dog gets folded.
I'll run.
Yeah. 5 raises to 75. 6 fold.
Give him an unlicensed hunting charge or some shit.
7 raises 250.
That'll be a little turner.
You get a 5 for the ante, please, Josh.
What's that?
5 for the ante. Oh, what? That was it. Yeah. That was it. You're good. 9 fold. Call. Straight.
Long fold. You said it with a beast one time. I was a kid.
Heads up.
Running after one. Freaking character. I could tell. Seemed pretty scarred from it. Jake committing over today. Honestly, I haven't thought about it for years.
Soon, John. The small blind will lead.
And ducks and become by out and what's property when I was a kid.
Top pair and a gut shot straight draw for Trey, though.
That's a lot of freaking. Oh yeah, what do you do?
Trey's got chips.
One big egg.
Got a lot more than 1,000 in his stack.
Better eaten than like other fowl. It's the nice duck. Yeah.
5 raises.
Looks like he's got about 3,000 or more. Yeah, he's got more.
Had like a soup coated Chinese. Peacock down the road. I don't know what they do with them, but they were there. There's a lot of animals in our neighborhood. Right down the street had like a giant walk-in freezer as big as this little section of the room over there. Everyone in the neighborhood.
Trey shows the best hand. Gets rid of the Nick coin.
Appreciate it.
I don't know.
That was changed, brother. Yeah. You said 20, so you can go a quarter out there. Alright, guys. New dealer coming in. 10 out front, please.
Cruz is coming in.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Good luck, guys.
With that, this is going to be the last hour of the stream. All good. Everybody having a good time out there? I know you are. Do us a favor, take a moment, if you wouldn't mind, please hit that like and subscribe button. Smash that like button for us.
That's why
We're still working on getting our presence out in YouTube land and making sure everybody knows what we've got going on here. Some good games, enjoyable interactions at the poker table. Tomorrow, we're going to have a pretty cool tournament. Mystery 50, $20,000 guarantee. There are the buy-in. There's the buy-in information. We're going to have lots of bounties, a top bounty of $2,000 and several $1,000 bounties up for grabs. Start time is at 6 o'clock tomorrow evening. Check Poker Atlas or RoundersCardClub.com for more information on this tournament.
Last hour. Our list 500 in straddles.
500 for the light bulb.
Thanks, man.
Two folds. 3 rings, 325, 4 folds.
That's funny. Do it again.
Hey, what's up, Adam? What up? Parker Schulte, what is up? Yep, it is I. I am commentating my all alone tonight. It's rude. Rude in your ear. What's shaking? Drew was supposed to be joining me tonight, but he ended up doing. He's had a deep run, or hopefully making a deep run in a tournament out there in Vegas. So, not mad at him.
Yeah.
Hopefully he can bank one.
8 raise 200.
At least make a super deep run. He told me earlier that he's playing at the Nugget. $500,000 guarantee at the Golden Nugget tonight for Bet on Drew. Shout out to the Nugget in the old school area of Vegas.
I thought we were going to dance on that one. No,
I thought so too.
One for the night, Josh.
It's a good idea, Adam.
Probably a good one. I was going to get there.
Who is your horse in the game? We're pretty far into it tonight, but that's a really good idea. I like that.
For sure.
7 Deuce Jammer was late to the party, and he's had a really good run. He's played well and had some pretty good cards. He's up the most tonight. I played with him for a lot of hours yesterday, about 7 hours yesterday on the PLO table, and he was down quite a bit. And I left before midnight, and he ended up staying till 5 in the morning and got way good. Cashed out for a big number. The game was really good. If you guys are in the area, San Antonio, stop on by Rounders Card Club. We are at Wurzbach and I-10. Rounders Card Club will be in existence for just about another 11, 12 days. You guys, in case you haven't heard, this is
Lodge Card Club has acquired Rounders, the largest card room in San Antonio, and will be taking over operations on July 3rd. I hate when companies pander to local clientele, so we're not going to do that. July 26th, we'll have a meetup game, and the next day a $300 50K guarantee. Next year, we're upgrading locations to twice the size and 70+ tables to be the largest card room in Texas. So July 26th, remember the Alamo, or the guarantee. The guarantee. I'm going to get back to play.
There you go. That's what we got going on. That's what we're doing out here. Got some big changes, exciting stuff going on. Okay, Parker. Yeah, Jace is good. Jace and obviously Trey's a tough player. He's a regular. Jace has showed some flashes of his toughness, of his poker chops.
Bet 65.
Jace with a little wry
Sudden death, guys.
smile.
Sudden death beginning now.
Sudden death. Here we go. It's on.
What does that mean?
The button gets back to you, and you both still have it. You
want
both
that one?
pay.
Oh, it's only just me. Oh, 2 y'all? No, they just gave me mine. And it's 200. Oh, shit. We can have $400 pot.
So I'm saying you're making
Jason
me play.
Doug.
Oh. We're on defense now.
10 is on. The 20 is on.
You're heading the game, Doug. How many shots, bro?
Give me 10 back.
10.
Coverage shuttle.
Oh, you paid with like
My
this one.
chips. I can't now.
Here.
See,
Thanks.
one fold.
Is that 20?
Correct.
20 go. Doug is on the button. 10-5 offsuit. He's going to make a play at it.
I play defense.
Five fold.
Oh, you doing the? Thought you raised it or something. Well, I was losing.
I got 3-bet by Zeno, man.
It's crazy, man. What bet you have?
Chase with a 3-bet. This was going to get through.
Wait, he played at least 6 pips wider than I.
Oh, wait. Sunshine.
What happened after?
Sunshine not involved in the knit game.
Oh, I had
Heads up.
I got you. I thought Sonny had. Don't worry, bro. So, like, I thought I could play 4 bets.
Going for the big bucks.
I could've just jammed.
Pops the king.
Go pretty careful.
The knit game will go on.
Crazy.
Bet 2 1/4.
Sunjan will not let the knit game end. He's playing defense.
All right. Look at that, dude. Then,
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
you owe me $30.
So with that bluff attempt, Parker has already paid more than the penalty of the knit game. A $300 bluff attempt didn't work out.
Yeah, we're talking about it. Oh, from myself. We got my 100.
Adam's on Team Doug. Thinks Doug is going to get rid of the knit coin before Parker.
A penny on the dollar.
Probably played the highest stakes on them. I don't know if that.
Anybody else in the chat have any thoughts as to who's going to win the knit game between Doug and Parker? If Doug wins, that means Jace will be the. I hope I said that right. Jace will be the loser of the knit game.
Raise to 85. No, it's just me and Doug. 5 fold. Soup's in the bed. 7 fold. Sorry?
Yeah.
Battle of the Ace Jacks. Jason and Josh.
I need to change it. A lot of people who I know have played with, because I know them. Unfortunate. I think he plays like very low stake. He plays like the smallest stake.
Yeah, just tournaments.
I don't. 125.
Penny and pounds, we just do like heads up like next games.
I don't think Japan's played these games. They don't. I don't follow the tournaments.
Like 42 or 42 in these games, playing 5 or 6 games twice. That is Kilo, Early, Big O, hold on. Hold on. Sure plays everything. Guys.
Chop it up.
One more board for all of it?
Yes, Parker, the knit game. Parker wants an explanation of the knit game. Happy to do that.
Make a weird bet, I probably jam on you.
He's just a young kid with a bit of. He played like the high stake.
Spade.
The knit game is everyone has a knit coin, the orange coin that's in front of the players. Like right now, the only 2 players have them. In order to get rid of the knit coin, you have to win a hand and you show it. If you are the last player with a knit coin in front of you, you have to pay the penalty. First hour, it's $100, but it's a progressive game. So every hour it goes up by $25. Right now, currently, this is a $200 penalty. So if either whoever is the last person with that little orange coin in front of them, this is our version of the stand-up game. The last person to win a hand in the stand-up game remains standing. Everyone else sits down. But so right now you can just substitute the knit coin for stand-up. So right now Doug and Jace are the last people standing. And it looks like Jace is going to lose this knit game because everybody has folded Doug.
You wanted to call or something so bad.
So Doug wins that hand, shows his cards, and he gets rid of the knit coin. So that means that Jace is going to lose that knit game. And when you lose the game, the penalty is $200. The $200 is placed in the middle of the pot for the next hand. So this hand here, Jace is funding. He's seeding the pot with $200. The good thing is that he will have the opportunity to win that $200 back. But everybody's in there. The $200 is up for grabs. It's part of the pot.
Nobody can leave.
Yeah.
Correct. Yeah, it incentivizes play.
Oh yeah.
This is the splash pot, guys.
Like a little while ago when they were heads up, we saw Doug play with the 10-5 offsuit from the button. Jason's got a nice stack. He's got over $5,000 in his stack. Makes it 80 to go with the 10-8 offsuit. Oh, and Zeno is going to jam 2,700. So 280. Basically, he's trying to get about 10% of his.
All in.
Trey's all in also.
Fold.
Trey's got.
Hey, were you thinking about it there?
People covered.
Or no. I'm gonna count on the.
He's got. Trey has more than 1,500.
You were like, oh shit.
Jammer's thinking about it. He's got Queen 9 suited. I think he's going to ultimately find a fold. You've got a raise, a jam, and then a rejam over the top. I don't think that he's going to be able to find a call here. It's just too easily dominated.
You bet. Yeah.
One time.
Spades and diamonds. Diamonds.
Diamonds for Zeno. Oh, chop it up.
Damn it. Such a net.
Jammer would have turned a boat. Queens full of sevens.
I screen. I don't even hesitate. I look 7-8 and 9 suited.
Can I get a count? Fuck out of here.
Literally, not a $300 pot, and he just goes up.
I think if he'd have saw both of their hands,
It's $300 in the pot, and you're all in.
oh,
for
y'all both
each.
got ace king. Oh, okay.
I don't have that much. Compared to a pot. Yeah. I mean, that's a healthy amount. I mean,
I know, I get it, but it's like in terms of given that there's like what two.
We're gonna run another big game.
on the craziest thing.
Yep, let's fire up another Nick game, boys.
How much? 250. So what if we?
What do y'all want to put in this one for?
What if we go overtime?
No, stay.
I think yeah.
Are we playing it till the game ends?
Overtime?
It's still got a lot of time. 40 minutes. Let's just say 200.
200? Here's what it is. Last hour
200
200.
is good. 200 is last hour.
Keep it 2.
500?
You want to keep the 40 on or no?
I mean, what if?
It's optional. It's then only 10 is mandatory. 10 is mandatory and it's a.
I don't know. I have a feeling.
I would have.
Did you think you were boned when he went all in behind you?
He goes, what?
Did you think you were boned?
I mean, I thought it was I mean, Trey actually knows how to play. So like, he's not just like King's Plus player.
Okay.
If you can't leave behind me,
Yeah, you're fucked. You're definitely fucked.
New 900 wasn't good.
Didn't you say you think you should fold?
Oh, of course.
Okay.
Patrick's in the chat says, lock in, Jace.
Guy, you know.
Let's go, run it up. Show 'em what Aggies can do. Recent grads.
You know when they play again?
Sure.
I think like Sunday, Saturday, or something.
Sure.
Let's go, Youngblood. Focus.
75. All 75. Fold. It's up. Sure. Yeah. 325.
Get him, John Thomas. Got shot, straight draw for Trey. Oh, takes it down. Gets rid of that net coin. First hand out with a 9-7.
Oh, let me sit and face down. Just right there.
About 45 minutes left in the stream, so everybody. Hey, let me know in the chat, who do you guys think is going to lose the knit game? Trey's already off the board. He's already gotten rid of his knit coin. Everybody else with a red dot beside their name has one.
Yes, no, it doesn't.
You're the 5, and then that was 10. Right?
You only start with 10 though.
Oh, it's alright. Oh,
Already settled for
11 cards.
Ghost is already a knit.
I think that's the 5th of July.
Vegas. Maybe a little bit more. Well, then you played.
Yeah, you've been here a long time, right?
No, I was no. Last time you saw me, it was like
Top here for Jammer.
a long time ago. And then I went home. I went to Europe. Then I came back. Just for a few weeks. Then you played. Oh.
You see it?
No, I didn't see what.
Yeah, they play mine. Let's see it. Then yeah. Where is he? Yeah, but they'll play.
You know, John Thomas, I think that's a fair question. I don't know the answer. I don't know why Jason has a spare S. It's just
150.
maybe he's a Boy Scout, wants to be ready. I don't know. He's got a spare S. That's all I can tell you.
You need to win it.
That's a wheel. Wheel comes in for Trey. He's going to steal one away from Jammer. Trey with another one.
But we can just
It's possible the spell check was turned off when he was entered into the game. for a seat assignment.
40 zones. Exactly. 6, fold, 4, 8, fold, 9, 1 fold, 2 fold, 3 fold, 12. Ready? 150.
Come on, John Thomas. Oh, there's a jam. Zeno playing back at Trey a little bit. Ace Jack, top of range. Trey gets out of the way.
Thank you, appreciate it. 1, 2, 5, 10.
Yeah, John Thomas, I started to say, you know, our director, it's not as if our director has time to do work on things as trivial as getting people's names right. We can't just be running around doing things like that. We've got other things to do. LOL.
Six fold, 7 fold.
Uncle Chad. I just blasted my Uncle Chad. Just kidding.
9 fold, 1 fold.
That's my guy.
2 fold, 3 fold, 4 fold.
Oh, I don't think Aggie rings can be thrown in the pot. I have one myself.
Heads up, boys.
Top pair for Trey. Trey has been by far the most active player this round of the net game. We saw Zeno play back at him a little bit with Ace Jack. See if Josh is going to try to do the same. There he goes. Trey in check call mode. It's going to have to be a big number to get Trey off of it. Oh, there he goes. He's reaching. Sprinkles a little something there, a little 250. That's not going to get the job done, though.
Am I going straight to Vegas from here? Yeah, I actually called Vegas. Jack high.
You did it.
Back to Vegas. Playing the Kill Series.
He said Jack high. Thought he had 10-6. Oh, good try.
I'm not sure. I'll check. Then I'd like to play the Vegas. Depends on if I hope so. Back to my service. It's not going to use your mini name.
Josh looks a bit annoyed.
I think I'll be playing a lot of this. So I want to package.
Trey running it up here at the end.
Yeah, so I'm playing a lot of this. I'm definitely playing a mini name. Lost. I'm playing cool. Is a small buy, he's got a really good strike.
I'll trade you.
206.
10. Alright. 1500. Alright, 1500. Seat 1's out 1500. 10 and 25 is on. To 80.
Okay, Parker, have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you enjoyed yourself. We enjoyed having you. Don't forget that like and subscribe button on your way out, bud.
280.
We like him a little. Soonjan, King Queen offsuit makes it 80 to go. Doug, Ace 7 offsuit, good enough for a 3-bet from him. Jason makes the call. Sujan.
Three-way.
Called. 3 ways. Wow. The most unattractive hand of the 3 takes the lead, commanding lead. Checks around. Trip 7's for Doug. Let's see. 75. What? $500 maybe, Doug? 500. Nope. He's gonna check it. Check it over to Jason. This is actually a good move.
540.
Jason's got the right hand to be checked to. I mean, he would hate to be up against like, 9s or 6-8, but 10s are okay. Doug doing the, well, I don't know what to do. This is an awkward stack size for me. There's 1,400 in the pot. I only have 2,000 behind. I guess I'm all in. How is he going to get the rest of the stack in now? He checks behind. Good check back.
Sevens are hot.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it, bud.
Yeah.
1, 2, 5, 10, guys.
Can't have
1,
two of
2,
them in your
5,
hand.
10, please.
Nice hand, Doug.
Can I get 2 hitter? Yeah.
$5. Small blind. The quarter's on. 10 and a quarter.
We've got 1, 2, 5, 10, 25.
Adding on
62 added on 6. 300?
adding on 6.
C3 added on 600.
Got Jason adding on.
8 fold. Raise to 100. 1, 2, 4.
Jammer raises his king 3 suited.
Call.
Trey's gonna make the call. He's got a king. A lot of kings are out already.
Check. Check. Check around. Check. Check.
King 3 for Jammers in the lead right now.
Check around. Check. Check. Check.
That's gonna do it.
It's Jamar, dude. Okay, let's go. 2-5.
Jammer with the win.
Every single hand.
Yeah, they're doing raises. Better when they do time. Yeah, he started training them. This is scam. 20 was on.
1, 2, 5, 10, 20, 60? 10, 30, 60? Something like that. Calling a button from Jason with the Queen Jack suited. Sujan, Ace 10 offsuit will make the call. Richie Rich, suited wheel cards. He makes the call. 160 to go. 3 ways to the flop. 500 in the pot. Jack 5-4, 2 spades. Gut shot straight draw. Gut shot wheel draw rather for Richie Rich. Top pair for Jason. Let's go, Violet Mystery Lover. Oh, Violet Mystery Forever. C. Cosby, what's up? Good evening. Thanks for hopping in. You've joined us toward the end of our Thursday night stream. Violet Mystery Forever. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate everybody stopping in tonight. You joined us for our 1-2-5 Thursday night game, so cash game. We've got the straddles going all the way around to 60 right now. 1, 2, 5, 10, 20, 60.
Yeah, button, please.
Kimmers.
Thank you.
Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for joining our little Thursday night stream. I am rude in your ear, commentating on the action on the table. Got a good game going. We're heading toward the end of our knit game. We've got 3 players. Oh, sorry, strike that. 4 players left with knit coins in front of them.
Yeah, Richie's doing funny.
Oh, they're all next to each other.
It's 75 C1. Oh. Four, 5, 8, 6, 7, 4, 8, 5. Oh. Three-way. Check. 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 Got 100.
Chandler's calling. Gonna look him up. Richie Rich working on a boat. He's got 3 queens. Doug with a gut shot. He's trying to put Richie Rich on some bullshit, as they say. He's gonna make the. Oh, that's not a call.
$9.25 now. Yeah, here we go.
Richie Rich with $2,000 behind. Wondering if it's possible he stepped in it here. I think he's gonna find a jam.
Check.
Will Doug shut it down? Or will he go for it?
Check.
Yep. Shuts it down.
One, two,
You check on the river.
5, 10.
Nice hand, Richie Rich.
You're the same.
17. Richie Rich is up about 1,700.
Yeah, jam your touch.
There's a per quarter.
Two, four, three, four, four, four. Yeah, buddy. Three. 6, 4, 7, 8.
Nothing to move, please. Don't have a queen there, dude. Fuck.
Raise 3, 7, 5.
Richie Rich feeling good. Feeling it now.
Raise 20, 20, raise to 60, call 60.
Chasey makes it 60. Zeno calls 10-9 suited. Trey's got the 7 deuce suited. The 7 deuce game is on all night tonight. Chase with a suited ace.
It's both of them.
Okay, buckle up, guys. This hand is. Look at this. Queens for Josh. This hand could get squirrely.
Alrighty, 4 players.
All right, we got $1,000 in the pot pre-flop. 697. That's a set of sixes for those of you boys and girls who are keeping track at home. Got an overpair for Josh. Gut shot straight draw for Zeno and backdoor hearts. Backdoor spades for Trey and middle pair. $1,000 in the pot. Let me remind you. Zeno with a little sprinkling of 275. A little more than a quarter size bet. Trey not done yet. He's still got some meat on the bone here with his 7 deuce. Jason just calls. Gotta be very careful about the way you manipulate your way. You navigate through these multi-way pots.
Right. Yeah. 1400.
1,400 is the asking price from Trey. With second pair. Oh man. Josh is in a tough spot here. Yep. Josh folds. What's Jason going to do with flopped bottom set?
Oh.
Makes the call. King of spades on the river. Yeah, John Thomas. I don't know if this is going to get through the 7 deuce. I just don't know. I mean, it's $5,000 in the pot. Trey is fearless. He's got 4,000. He's got Jason covered. You know what I think? I don't know what happens. I think it's going to go check, jam, fold. Trey shows the 7 deuce, and Jason will eat his hat right on screen. I mean, that's the best. That's the best for the show, right? There's the first part. There's the check. There's the all in.
Yeah,
There's the jam. What? What did he say? What did he say?
You're not going to go 3 streets, so that's.
Look at Trey. This guy. Don't you just hate him? It's a really big spot. Let's zoom in the sound.
Thought you'd shut down, Trey. What do you think I'm overcalling with? Okay.
This is so tough. What is this? Oh, this is. He's just in the blender. Okay, Crafty Kimmy. Good night. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. This. I understand if you can't wait to get to the end of this hand. This is pretty crazy, though. He's gonna.
Good. Yeah. Wasting your guys' net buttons, right?
Yeah, I think he's gonna fold. He's just tortured right now.
Okay.
No, he's tortured. He's absolutely tortured right now. This is. It was a multi-way hand. He's gonna fold. This is folding formation. Can't blame him. Jacob. Jacob, you frustrated foodie. How's it going out there, buddy?
You're not going to go 3. All right.
No seat for you.
4 players.
I don't think he's going to call. So, yeah.
Being super pro over there hiding under.
Wait till.
Yeah. It's all right.
Wait till he shows the 7 deuce.
That was the only thing I was looking at. Snap call. All right.
This hand is gone for a long time. Jacob, don't say that. Look at his hand. He's folding. Look.
Okay. Sorry, guys.
It's folding. I'm not laughing at Jason. I just know that he's just the tortured. He's just he wants to find a reason to call. He's on fold right now. It's going to get through. No, you did not.
Sorry, guys. Okay, there you go.
God. Wow. And one.
What is the much is it?
40.
40 is $40.
What a
If 10.
woo!
That's my favorite. What?
If 10. No. Oh, you set?
I'm sorry.
No.
What a play!
You get a set?
Whose is this?
That's mine. That's mine. 9-10 Trey. I get 9 and.
Wow. It worked. He got it through. And with that hand, Trey is up $5,000.
Still a knit game on.
Still in the game. 3 people left.
You don't want to be here for this.
You don't have to. I mean, you just won't get any part of it when it happens.
We could have put in another budget.
Okay.
Put in a what?
Put in double.
Paying it somehow, even.
I'm not going anywhere.
I don't care if the rest of the table leaves.
Doug is out.
Let's
The rest of
over it.
if everybody leaves, we just chop, right?
Yeah.
But
Either 10, Mr. Trace.
no one's Trey's gonna stay.
Wow.
Or you did 40s, Daniel.
Okay.
No, he's just good. So,
So you guys have never folded sets? Is that what you're telling me? Eesh.
I thought was happening. Thought that's right.
Oh man.
40. 7 call.
275.
Man, what a tough
275.
tough spot.
275. 9 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold. What did you do? It's asking me for a call. 275. Trade fold. 8 man. 8 man. 275. No, it is heads up.
You mean so Trey can't have
sudden best guys and the buddy
flopped straight there?
What did you have, man? I had 9-10. So I had to flop the turn. I would have called. I would have done something on the turn if you could. I don't know what I would have done.
Yeah, there's not a lot. There's not a lot.
I was convinced I was behind.
We're just gonna complete the net game.
I usually I was behind. Oh yeah, I could score that. Good. I guess
1, 2, 10.
I got you in there. We lost $500 together.
1, 2, 10, 20.
Crazy. You happily lose like 1,000. If it means, huh? You happily lose 1,000 if it means something. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Basically, I mean,
I didn't expect
Trey's
to see 7
funny.
deuce there, that's for sure.
6 raises, 25.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you give, you're going to lose.
5 calls.
Action close.
Yeah, 5 calls.
Oof. I feel like I'm out of breath from that hand for Trey, just trying to not move, trying to get that bluff through.
225.
Trey, I got you. Don't worry.
There he goes again. There he goes. Josh warning him, says, I've got you this time, Trey. Josh takes it down.
Five for the Andy, Jason, please?
Yes.
Straddle. 6 takes. 7 raises, 75. 8 fours. 9 fours. 8 fours. Thank you. 5 raises, 300.
Trey's going to have another turn, another crack at the 7 deuce. Yeah, Mars, that's what can happen sometimes. You readjust.
Sticks it all in.
Well, this jam is going to force Trey to abort the 7 deuce mission.
Shows for the neighborhood. We're gonna do our splash pot, guys. Splash pot right now.
Sujan lost that net game, so now he's going to fund this next pot, the splash pot, $200, courtesy of
Yeah, last few hands.
Sujan. As we near the end of our stream, I want to thank you guys for joining us. Please hit that like button, smash the thumbs up. This has been a really good action-packed game tonight.
Wait, what's going on here?
You're 2-5, yeah, you're 2-5.
We're just playing on one. Oh, I'm 2 of 5.
This is
Wasn't that the
splash pot,
25
guys.
last hand? Yeah, he was the 25 last hand.
The button's right, it moved.
Alright, well, something weird happened with the straddles last.
Yeah.
I shrunk.
Trey gave me 300, so it's cool.
Yeah,
He's one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you're-
So,
Yes, he's 5.
who paid the?
You put
paid
the
the
two
last?
doubles down. No, you're fine.
Yeah.
Because he made it to 9.
7 folds. Yeah, I think this is what's confusing. He's supposed to be the 5, but he made it 10. 8 raises 75. Yes, it's 1, 2, 10, 20. 9 folds. 1 fold. Yeah. 3 folds. All in. C4 is all in. 1, 5, 2.
Not all in from you now.
Okay, how much you have?
Like, look at that.
8 400 and I'm gone off this show now.
You have over 9. How many purples do you have?
Thank you, Zeno.
Zeno gets it through.
1 good.
Ace queen suited, good enough for that one. He's going to scoop that one.
Last hand, guys. Do y'all want to do a bomb pot or just one?
Yeah, this is bomb.
Bomb pot.
This is our last
What,
hand
Andy?
of the night.
45 Andy?
$25 Andy bomb pot.
So now it's 25 minutes down.
And
Yeah, I love it.
Hammer's adding on 25.
I love on
Last hand.
I love 2.
And C4 is adding on 2 times.
Adding on 2K for the bomb?
Yeah.
What up? Yeah. Something smells fishy. Just splash like a quarter of it.
Sorry?
Jammer adds on. Zeno adds on for the last hand. Final hand of the night.
Trey, could you scan?
Got people adding on. Wanting to get a big hit here. One for the road. Let's see what happens here. Expect big things here. This is a 4-card double board bomb pot. So this is a PLO version of our bomb pots.
1 fold. 3 and 4 fold. 5 fold.
5, 9, 3. Got kings. We got flopped flush. Flopped flush for Jace and Sujan.
Have a good one,
y'all. Thank you.
9 high flush. Probably not going to be able to withstand a whole lot of pressure from Sujan.
7 bets. 500.
He bets pot.
Thanks. I misread the fuck out of that picture. I didn't get a set. I thought I had to make like 8, 9 fold on
6 fold.
Yeah, no, I still.
Sujan's going to take that one down without much fanfare. So it wasn't quite as big as we hoped for. So that is going to be it for tonight's game. I want to thank you guys for joining us in the chat. Just one last reminder about the tournament that we've got coming up tomorrow. The mystery bounty. It's the mystery 50 $20,000 guarantee. $50 buy-in. You got some rebuys and add-ons, and we got bounties. The top bounty of $2,000 and multiple $1,000 bounties. So that's tomorrow. Friday, June 21st, 6 o'clock p.m. is our start time. Late reg all the way to 9:30. So check that out if you're available. You got some poker to play. These are fun. Everybody likes the mystery bounties. And then at the end of the month, we're going to have our last, the $100,000 roundup, the Rounders Roundup, the actual roundup. For Rounders tournament, the last tournament that we're going to have here under Rounders Card Club. It's a $200 buy-in, 2-day event. We'll have several day one flights starting June 26th. And we are going to have day 2 on June 30th, starting at 2:30. We are going to live stream the final table for this tournament. So that'll be the Rounders tonight final live stream. So put that on your calendar. Check out Poker Atlas and rounderscardclub.com for more information on this.
Lodge Card Club.
Sorry about that. We talked about that already. We already know about Rounders Card Club being taken over by the Lodge. Wrong button by me. And I am going to sign us out here real quick. Coming in just to say good night. Appreciate you guys for stopping in. I am Rude. Thanks for hanging with me tonight. For the rest of the Rounders tonight team, appreciate you stopping by. We'll see you next time. Good night, everybody.